Music's a lot more intense than it needs to be. Not the first time this has happened, though. But yeah, I felt like trucking. That's literally... Title says it all. I might... Okay, so I can no longer buy digitally, I guess. Unless it's with the brand. I don't remember which one I own. So... I wonder if I can get a better truck. Because, like... I got a garage. I already have 2 trucks? What? I do not remember owning this. Where is this? Sure. I don't... I've been doing this for so long, I legitimately just do not remember things. Can I, like... I know I can hire a driver. That's not what I want. Ooh. Okay, so, like... This thing's already, like, fully upgraded. I have no idea what any of this stuff means. These are apparently functionally the same. I don't remember owning this truck. 6-speed! Holy shit, that destroys the performance of the truck! What? Okay. So more gears is good, I guess. Okay, yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, let's... There's gotta be a truck dealer around here. Or there isn't. So, like... Let's come to this one. Am I able to make this... I think my current truck is like 600 horsepower. That's 625. More horsepower is better, right? Yeah, I don't think this dealership's what I want. That was a a P. What about Western Star? They got Star in their name. They're everywhere, apparently. Well, this starts at 600 horsepower. Does that mean it gets even stronger? The wrong thing. Custom config. Can I, like... Nah. That's just, this is as good as it gets. Okay. So I kind of basically just have the best I can have. Okay, that's good to know. I have no reason to ever buy another truck, it seems. What about Volvo? They're a dealership. They exist. I've heard of them. Wait, can they not even max out a bar? I guess they can't. At least this one can't. Seems pretty average, but like... Man, if I actually knew things about trucks, that might help. Okay, this one can get 600 horsepower. Can it get more horsepower? Doesn't look like it. And once again, these are functionally the same, it seems. But what does that do? Apparently the playlist just decided nothing but Star Ocean, and you know what? I'm fine with that. I don't... Someone who actually knows things about trucks will have to let me know on this. Why does apparently normal cargo suck if the truck has as much horsepower as it can have and as much torque as it can have? Wouldn't that mean that both would be better, not just heavy cargo? Like, why is normal cargo just never something you can actually carry, I guess? Like... That does tell me that all of these probably have different possibilities. Yeah, oh, right, I turned that off, so I can't. Yeah, I'll just use my phone. Hmm. There are apparently some trucks that are minorly better than the others. I don't think I have access to them. Though I also don't know. Because, like, I don't know if people would say what what dealership these are. I kind of want to find the trucks this person's talking about. Because, like, I'm at the point where, like, I got money for days. I just want a stronger truck. Um... Okay, this is definitely not... Ooh, that's 605 horsepower. I'm assuming that's probably already as good as it's gonna get. Yeah. Same torque. Which, once again, is functionally the same, I guess. Hmm. Ah, this thing. The W900. Apparently. Ah. Okay. What trucks do I own again? 'Cause I feel like I have one of these. No, I do not. I mean, it's something. So I need this one. I think it was this one. Yes. 389. The other thing was a W900. I just want more power. It's literally all I want. All the power. Look at this. Check this bad boy on here. It's already got the 18-speed transmission. That's really obvious by the way that it actually fills out the stats. Because, like, Jesus Christ. Though in this case, it actually doesn't seem that bad. It's got a GPS. That's all I really care about. It's got wood. Wait, let's change its color. Okay. I like black. Gimme. Yes. Bam! New truck! Very big. I mean, as could be expected. Hey, they apparently have a job right here. What do they have? Oh, I have to move the camera to see the mirror. Okay, let's see if I can change that. I did not realize I'd have to move the camera to see the mirror. Right, no, this is a dealership. This isn't where I customize things. Customization spot's over there, apparently. Let's see. Okay, that just changes. Well, that moves it a little closer in. Yeah, I can kind of see the mirror now. I wish it was a little closer in still, but... Thank you for following Kenworth K200. Yeah, it's a truck, I think. I'm not a vehicle person. Hey, that's something. Can I, like, put one on that side, too? Hey, I can. Cool. I wish that was a little further in, but at least I can kind of see it. Yeah, that's good enough. So what kind of jobs do they have here? I mean, that's not an awful job. Takes me somewhere new. Yeah, may as well do it. Also, should move the mic. I have everything situated as I do when I'm chatting with my girlfriend. So. This thing is a lot longer than I'm used to. This means I can crash into more things. Right, I need to... this button? Don't ask me why, but I have a hard time keeping track of what button I have my wipers set on. That's probably too sharp. No, it isn't. Okay. I do really need to at some point get a, like an actual wheel. I do want to get one. It's just those things are expensive. And I currently need a new monitor, so... that kind of has to come first. This truck is so big. It's definitely a American truck. Watch this be actually a company that's not American at all. Should be like German or something. Wouldn't be the first time I mistook something German for something American. Both of y'all's countries have a tendency to make things a lot bigger than they really need to be. There is no cruise control indicator. Like, none. Unless there is, and I'm just not seeing it. But I just don't think there is one. That's fine. Tumbleweeds. I do apologize if the music was really low there. Should be audible now, though. Dynamite. Star Ocean 2's boss theme. One of its many boss themes. This is the regular boss theme. Hello, Cecilia Rhodey. Or Rodri? 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 1. It's going alright. I'm not the best with names. I do apologize. I try, and usually fail. But, I try. My headlights are on. Oh, they weren't on. Well, they're definitely on now. I think. Yes. I do play other games. Currently, I have been playing through Final Fantasy XIV, and I've also been poking around at Voices of the Void. And just yesterday did a Final Fantasy IV stream. Because I couldn't think of what else to stream yesterday. And was too tired for anything that required brain power. I kind of just stream whatever I feel like streaming. Limit's dropping, I think. Nope, roads combining. That's what's happening. Yep. I'm trying to be a little more consistent in the games I stream. Because, like, that's how viewers happen, is you actually get consistent. So I'm trying to keep myself limited to a few games, but I own literally over 1,000 games. It feels wrong to limit myself to so few. I've been streaming off and on since 2016. A lot of the off has been because of depression, which has utterly killed usually a lot of the momentum I'll build up. Because that's fun. I'm attempting to be a full-time streamer, but I'm also currently unemployed, so I've got nothing else going on. But at the same time, if I wasn't having fun doing this, I wouldn't do it, so technically I am streaming for fun as well. Nah, I'm good. I've had this offer many a time. I am good. I kind of have all of the artwork I need, so. Good luck on getting your name out there, though. Getting work. I can appreciate the hustle. Yep. Hope you have a good day as well. I love the whiplash of when it just goes to Tulip OST. Sorry, vehicle, but I kind of had to move. It didn't penalize me, though. Don't know why it didn't penalize me, but it just didn't. Oh, that's cool. I can just keep that lined up with the white line. And I'm perfectly where I need to be. Oh, that's cool. I don't need the mirror, then. I should not be this close to that truck. I'm gonna give myself some distance here. You know what? I'm gonna do something here. It'll probably be under gameplay. Maybe it's not in here. I want to turn that other mirror off. Maybe it is under graphics. You know, I imagine I probably could turn the scaling way up if I turned the VSync on. That may help. No? It's gotta be in here. Maybe it's a toggle in here? F2. Okay. There we go. I thought that was an option. I do kind of wish that I didn't need to buy a new monitor. Though I suppose I technically don't need to. The TV I'm using currently works. It's just my alternate display is not great. Like if I look over there right now, I can actually see a lot of pixels that are not what they should be. And I say that because around where I live, there's actually someone selling a VR headset for like $150. And this is like an HTC Vibe. Like, one of the good ones for $150. But apparently it works. I'd want to make sure it works first, but... that would be nice to own. No, my line went away. How am I supposed to line up my hood ornament now? Also, man, that other truck is really good at maintaining its speed, which is kind of annoying because I really do not want to be close to it. That's my problem. So I'm going to just build some distance. I'll just cruise control at 75. Get some distance between me and that truck. That way I can then go back to 89 and, you know, not have to worry about it being right in my face. Could YouTube pause? Yeah, this track should have started by now. Damn it, YouTube. How dare you stop Happy Shabby Life? How dare it stop the kazoo? Ah, see, it's a good thing. It is a good thing that I did this. Because everyone's going slow, there's probably road work. Either that, or there's a section of this highway that's just slower than the rest. No, everything just slowed down up there, I guess. Oh, there's a... okay. They're all slowing down because of the truck being pulled over. Yeah, I'm just gonna go 80. That extra 9 kilometers an hour is not going to make a difference, but this will let me have some level of distance between me and the things in front of me. It's like me singing. Who am I kidding? That's better than what I could do. Man, I kind of like this truck. I also need to add more music to this playlist, so there's more variety than basically just Star Ocean, Tulip, and occasional Azure Lane. Though I didn't get any copyright claims on the last truck stream, so that was good. A lot of video game music won't get copyright claimed, just purely because, like, you kind of need the music to exist to play in-game. And a lot of companies just don't want to copyright claim video games. Hello, Jenna Allen 59. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Yeah, I could pretty safely speed up. You are the second person to ask me this today. I'm good. I have all the artwork I need. Like, I don't say that in a bad way. Like, I'm happy to see artists start trying to, you know, working that hustle, trying to get work. But I am set. No, I'm good. I've got a logo. I got the emotes I want currently. I have all the overlay I want. Like, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. I don't need to see a link to your work. I am good. I ask that you take my refusal as an answer. I really don't want to add a rule in my chat about this kind of thing, but I may start enforcing my no advertising. Which I do not want to have to do. I'm actually kind of curious at this point. So I imagine some of the people showing up asking to do, you know, if I need any artwork are legitimate artists actually looking for work. But I get the feeling that those who refuse to take no for an answer are probably scamming. Because it would not be that difficult to scam. I'll have to ask around with other streamers I know. See if they also have come to the same conclusion. Because, like, it's a bit fishy that this happens a lot, but I've never seen it happen to larger creators. It's always small ones, it seems. You know, the ones that probably don't have money to pay for things anyway. But like, some people do take no for an answer, which is nice. It is very nice when that happens. And like I said, I can appreciate the hustle of artists trying to get work. Like, my girlfriend is an artist. A lot of her friends are artists. Like, I can appreciate it. I can understand it. But the amount of insistence a lot of these people have that, hey, you know, let me send you a link that you have to click on to see my artwork, instead of, you know, hello, welcome back. Man, it would be neat if this game could pick up on gyro controls. Because then my controller could literally act as a steering wheel. It'd be awkward, but it could act as one. I'm like, I want to hope that I'm wrong in my assumption that people may be scamming using the pretense of doing artwork. Though a lot of that is just I want to always believe in the best in people. Like, which I know is silly. And I really shouldn't. Because there's a lot of people who are fully willing to take advantage of others for minute gain. Actually, I should just go 105. But, like, it definitely does not seem like it would be a difficult thing to do to, like, build an art profile on some website. Like, I'll just use the art website I know of DeviantArt. Like, build a small profile on there of basically stolen artwork. Create a few alt accounts to then reply and be like, yeah, oh man, this is, you know, this person gave me such good art. Or, you know, pay, like, a bot service to comment about how good things were and, you know, all that. I'm sure it exists. And then go around to smaller streamers who may actually require artwork because they're not in the position I'm in of literally dating an artist. And offer to do artwork for them and say, request full payment or half payment up front and just never do anything. I mean, I'm a former EVE Online player. Scamming is something I know. Like, that's just the reality of EVE Online. Scamming is actively encouraged in that MMO. But I would never scam outside of the context of that MMO. But having played it and having sat around and deduced a lot of the scams and figured out how they worked from Eve, I feel like that's given me a fairly good grasp of figuring out how scams work in real life. Though I will admit, part of why I believe that this may be a scam, that sign just changed. But the naming scheme of everybody involved, it seems, is very similar. Which indicates mass-created accounts. Because it always seems to be... And this is why I feel like some of them are probably real people. The accounts that don't take no for an answer tend to be first name, last name, 2 numbers. Given real RuneScape bot-like, naming schemes. Gods, imagine if these people were doing this in the RuneScape community. You'd get laughed at so much. Probably do, let's be honest. I mean, part of also why I'm like, probably a scam, is, I have actually, the very first person doing this I encountered, I did actually, they sent me a message on Discord, and I could see their Discord account, and it had been recently made, and is currently banned. That account no longer exists. Lending more credence to first name, last name, 2 numbers being a scam. Not sure about the others. There's probably others. The ironic thing is, like, even mediocre artists can get noticed and fame and popularity and commissions on places like DeviantArt, Fur Affinity, probably even Toy House. So, like, there's really no reason to scam. Like, just practice actual artwork, do real artwork, and you'll probably make a lot more money. Especially if you do furry artwork. Like, from everything I've heard, that community Like, one, they pay well, because not many people will do furry artwork. But also, they tend to be very patient. They tend to be very sweet, kind, you know. It's actually one thing I'll never understand about the internet is why there's so much hate towards furries. Like, oh, they're dressing up in suits. It's like, yeah, so do cosplayers. We don't shit on cosplayers because, oh, they think they're someone else. Like, what? I blame 4chan. Which, let's be real, is just the internet in general. Just, I blame 4chan. Everything's their fault. And everything's not their fault. Simultaneously. I say as someone who used to browse just random places on 4chan when I was a lot younger. And have not been on there in a very, very long time. Mostly because it stopped being as taboo to be on 4chan, so it's like, oh, it's no fun anymore. And not like societally taboo, I mean like in my own family. Though I say that, I don't think any of them even knew I was on 4chan. I was just always told never to go there, so I went there to see why, and still don't understand why. Yeah, it would have been real nice if they had made mention the trucks were going 50 here. Come on, vehicle to my side. Get around me. You know, the only issue I can see myself having if I ever do get a VR headset, and it's something that anyone that's watched me for a while probably has noticed, I have a tendency to look down. Like, I don't hold my head straight. Like, this is me looking straight ahead. My monitor isn't even high enough for that. So I naturally look down. Which basically means I'll be looking down all of the time while using VR. That's just how I be, though. And yeah, I may as well mention it. I will actually be completing Final Fantasy IV. I will also be going back to 14. Like, don't get me wrong. I will finish 14. At least what I can of it. And like as I've made mention of, if viewership improves between now and me finishing the level 60 grind, basically finishing Heaven's Sword. Heaven's Sword? Not Heaven's Sword. The expansion. That doesn't sound right. Ishgard. Finishing Ishgard. If viewership improves, then I will consider getting a subscription and actually continuing. But like as it stands, these trucking streams perform better than 14 does. And I think it's just because the people clearly want to watch the, American Truck Sim and such, and probably talk with the people playing and all that. But there's a lot less people playing American Truck Sim than there are people playing 14. So I'm competing with fewer people to play American Truck as opposed to Final Fantasy 14. So, like, that tends to lead to these streams being just objectively better for my channels. Which is partially why I keep going back to them, other than just, I enjoy these games. They're oddly fun. Like, anyone that's like a regular viewer of mine that doesn't, really care about trucks and stuff and might just be watching because it's me. All, like, -5 of you. Like, this game is weirdly fun. Like, it doesn't seem like it would be, but it is. It does have one thing, and it's something... I'm torn on a change that's coming to the game. Because, see, as we drive, y'all have probably seen the billboards and stuff kicking around. Well, the developers have decided, hey, let's do dynamic billboards that are real advertisements. I don't like that. Now, I don't like that from the standpoint of someone who literally uses an ad blocker so I do not have to see advertisements. I do not watch cable TV because I hate advertisements. Advertising doesn't work on me in the first place. It's just annoying to have it around. Like, I don't mind the jokey advertisements in-game. And in-games where they have advertisements that are jokes are nice, because they're meant to be jokes. They're there for you to laugh at, because it's advertising, and it's stupid. But, like, having real advertising in games can get uncomfortable very quickly. I'll say that. Because, like, you know, it might be fine to have, you know, oh man, here's a silly joke advertisement about milk. But once you start having, like, oh man, this casino is paying us money to advertise, that's where I don't like that. Because as much as advertising doesn't work on me, it doesn't work on me because I have done a lot of time, spent a lot of time in my life researching it. Like, there's one of my classes in high school that actually talked a lot about advertising. And we actually had an assignment that I made it very clear to the teacher that I literally could not do. And it was basically an assignment to show everyone just how much of their lives are filled with advertising. And it was basically to, as, you travel around town or whatnot, take note of advertising and, talk about, make mention of what advertising you see, or, as you're watching TV, keep track of the advertising, and, all that, basically, is, what kind of advertising do you notice kind of deal. But the advertising that did exist in my town, which there was not much, like, it was a very small town. Still is. What of it that was there was not on the trails I walked, because I would walk the trails. Like, me getting around Digby, just the town I grew up in, involved me walking along an old, like, the path where some old train tracks used to be. The train tracks were gone. Long gone. The final few boards of those got taken out when I was like... What did I hit? But yeah, the final few boards got taken out when I was very young. I think I was like 5 or 6. But, like, I would travel along there because it just made it easier for me to get to where I was going. Like, that trail basically went almost directly from the house I lived in to in town and cut off, like, 30, 40 minutes of the walk. And also cut out multiple very, very steep hills. Which I only even mention that because I have no intention of ever living at my old house again. Quite honestly, when the person living there ultimately kicks the bucket, assuming my mother doesn't, basically want the house, which I know she doesn't, so, That's not an issue. Quite honestly, my suggestion at this point is probably just going to be to sell it for land, because the house there is not worth anything anymore. It's utterly obliterated. Like, the land isn't bad, and it's a good location, but... At this point, I imagine there's probably so many mice and rats and just rodents in that area that it's not worth it. You'll notice me like glance over real quick. It's because for whatever reason, the activity feed on Twitch's dashboard keeps blinking. Yeah, I kind of like this truck. I might see about modifying it to make it handle a little better, but nah, who needs handling? Handling is for nerds. As I say that, YouTube's like, hey, are you still watching? Yes, YouTube. I'm still watching. Shock of all shocks, I know. This is literally where I am. This takes me somewhere new, though. This is kind of the best money, though. And, like, I'm right here. It's literally that trailer. You know what? Yeah, I may as well, while I'm here. Can I keep my fuel capacity? That is my only concern. Because I like having fuel. That's the thing. Got nothing in the Steam inventory. It's nothing to load. Because, like, I know what it is. You basically grab one of the shorter things. I want one of the 300-gallon ones. Okay, I lose some uneven terrain, but I gain some maneuverability because I'm shorter. I'm physically a set of wheels shorter. Is there... Yeah, there really isn't a short one. So I think this would probably be about the best I could do. Because I need long. And I don't want to lose any fuel capacity. Yeah. Do minor servicing. But that should help with my steering. Which is something I noticed is a little rough on this truck, was the steering, so... Whoops. You know what? It's good enough. Hit the post. Yeah, freaking headlights. I always forget about the headlights. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to the steering. Because I can already feel the handling is very different. And I kind of just had that last, basically, hour-long trip to get used to the heavier, harder to steer truck. Why are we stopping? The light was green, vehicles. Oh, it was that truck. Good. Oh, I need to be in that other lane. Because there's a turning lane. This is gonna be awkward. I'm gonna just muscle in right here. Sorry, cop, but like, I need over here. It is not my fault these roads are stupid. I suppose I say advertising doesn't work on me. Some advertising does. But it has to be food advertising, and it's not so much the advertising that works on me. It's the I'm hungry, and that looks like food. And usually it's a, oh, I've had this before. Right, that exists. Like, that's usually about as far as it goes. Which isn't so much a case of the advertising working on me as it is my stomach working on me. That's not to say a really good deal at a place isn't going to interest me in any way. But, like, if I've never had that thing before, I'm not likely to purchase it. That was definitely a road. America, what the shit? Like, what was that? What did I just drive on? I didn't even notice that I'd managed to turn off my windshield wipers. I want to go 105. Oh boy, please pull in for an inspection. Yep. I just got up to speed, too. They're gonna annoy me, I'm going to annoy them. I know I could just turn that off, But, like, it is part of the experience, apparently, so, like... Can't say I understand why it exists, but hey, maybe it's a thing up here in Canada too, and I've just never seen it. Oh, god damn it. Speed limit's 130. I'm keeping up with them going 100. Slightly passing the truck in the fast lane going 100. I'm in a triangle. There's an accident. Does anybody ever actually use those triangles? Because I've also never seen those used anywhere. I know of them because of video games. But I've never seen them used. Even, like, the first aid courses I've taken, like, anytime they've made mention of, like, you know, performing first aid on someone in a car accident, or, you know, that there was a car accident or whatnot, they never mention the triangles. I do need to at some point get back to doing console stuff. I didn't even notice I'd slowed down on my own. I'm guessing my cruise control wasn't actually set. I have no indication of it being set. That is my only complaint with this truck. My nose is itchy. Okay, cruise control is set, because I'm not... If I try to manually accelerate, I'm also not accelerating. And I'm not stopping. There I go, accelerating again. No, it doesn't get rid of it. That's not what I'm looking for. Yes, I am taunting that little red car van thing. I think it was red. Might have been brown. I don't think they do brown vehicles, though. That'd make too much sense. Dirt wouldn't show up on it. Not really. That'd be the right color brown, I suppose. Is brown a color vehicles can be? That's how you know I'm not a car person. I mean, I'm sure any color can be a car color. I just can't remember the last time I saw a brown vehicle. I mean, surely they exist. Though, I could also always be just confusing them for colors that I just can't see. So that's fun. I'm making myself sad now. Jesus Christ. Jesus, why are you so slow? I am pulling out. And of course, now they're speeding up, but like, they're still probably only about 90. You know, 130 zone. Oh, this track is so quiet. There we go. I'm literally going 100. Why am I gaining on vehicles? It's that bus's fault. I blame the bus. It's not even in this lane, but I blame the bus. Maybe it was in this lane. Buses are always to blame. Okay, truck, why did you pull out into this lane and then proceed to go the exact same speed you were going in the other lane? Why are you doing this? I guess going the limit is for nerds. Oh, it's gonna merge into this lane anyway. That's fun. These frickin' trucks, man. It's like it does not feel like I'm the one that does not have a license here. Thank you, truck. It realized it was going slow, and it pulled into the right lane. Good job, little buddy. I mean, I say as I've been going under the limit in the left lane this whole time, but now I'm at the limit. And I've mostly been in this, this lane just so I don't have to deal with the traffic in the other lane. Plus, given how the AI merges onto the highway, this is kind of the safe place to be. I'm gaining on this car. I mean, I'm slightly over the limit. I'll go slightly under the limit. Now I shouldn't gain on it, I hope. Man, this boss fight. The one that the background music is for. It is an insane boss fight. Probably one of the hardest in all of gaming. Of which I know there's probably that Dark Souls player like, man, Dark Souls... No. Your Dark Souls memorize the fight bosses are not as difficult as limit unlocked Gabriel. Gabriel with no limiter is a very, very difficult fight. I mean, case in point, he has a limiter normally. Like, no limiter Gabriel breaks the rules. As you would expect. For instance, in Star Ocean, to cast a spell, be it player or boss, you have to stop moving. Unlimited Gabriel does not have to stop moving. There's usually a cooldown after you cast a spell, be player or boss. Gabriel doesn't have that. He can literally spam the most powerful spells in the game at you. And if you are not prepared and wearing the exact right equipment, he will wipe you instantly. Because here's also a fun thing. Normally, if you take damage while casting, you're interrupted. That's still the same for you. That is not the same for Gabriel. So even if his first spell does not kill you, his second will. Or his third. Because you're not going to have a chance to heal between them. It is literally cast, cast, cast. Because he also has a much faster casting speed. I mean, it is a case of unlimited Gabriel is difficult because he cheats. But that's the point. Like, the boss cheats. Please let me bypass. God damn it. I'm still not understanding the point of this. Like, I'm assuming where it's weighing me, that the whole point is seeing if I've, you know, picked up any contraband or whatever, basically. If I'm trying to smuggle something. But, like, at least when it's displaying to me in-game, the weighing is done in tons. So as long as I don't pick up enough weight to, suddenly be over half a ton heavier, I could smuggle whatever I wanted. Half a ton is a lot of weight. Like... Oh man, the limit around this turn is the limit. Who would have thought? You know what? I'm gonna pull out. There was a car there. That's probably a nightmare for a lot of people. Yeah, you're just driving next to a truck in its blind spot when it decides to pull into another lane. I am noticing a lot more pixelation on this truck. Like, that's not a compression thing on YouTube or Twitch. That's literally just, it's really pixelated for some reason. Oh no. Okay, good. They're not just pulling immediately out. And yeah, also, I know I mentioned it yesterday, but, like, I started and wanted to do the Final Fantasy IV series purely because of how people have been when it comes to 14. With the constant, well, it's more of a Final Fantasy game first. Like, okay, well, let me play an actual Final Fantasy game and show how wrong that statement actually is. Like, within that less than 2-hour stream, because I was really tired, we learned who the big bad is. We've got the world built up. It's not fully built up, I'll grant, but it's built up enough. Wait, I need it over there. Well, I'm over here now. Like, we know the main characters, we know the relationships of the main characters. I think pulling into that other side would have been literally kind of meaningless. Unless I was supposed to turn off for some reason. But my music has stopped again. Thank you, YouTube. Yes, I'm still watching YouTube. Imagine that. I am still here, YouTube. And past that, even gameplay-wise, well, we've had to manage resources. I've had to recover MP. I've had to actually stop and be like, we kind of need MP here, but I'm low on items. You know, with Tala and Rydia, it's like, okay, well, Tala can recover his own MP to a degree, so I'll give the ether to Rydia, who might be weaker, but, you know, she is extra damage. A lot of battles, I'll admit, are just mashing X to spam attack, but that's also generic enemies. You shouldn't have to be using skills against generic enemies, because you have a resource to manage called MP, or HP in the case of Cecil. Bath time. Okay, the music is a good volume. That's what I was just testing there. Man, that guy... Goodbye. That guy's brave. Driving a convertible, not only behind a truck, but directly next to a truck, almost in a blind spot. Like, if I had pulled over, like I was planning on doing, I would have hit him. And his convertible. Wait, I think this is tea time, not bath time. I don't remember. Oh, it's one of Leo's songs. But, like, yeah, it's... There's just so much about even the beginning of Final Fantasy IV that's just flat out better than what you get from 14. At least 14 from A Realm Reborn. Like, I always have to preface that because that's the only storyline I've really played so far. So, like, that's all I particularly have to go off of. Which, I mean, even A Realm Reborn has some issues when the story is good. Like, case in point, the ending of A Realm Reborn. With all the Scions basically telling you to go and to leave them and they'll be fine. Like, yeah, of course they're going to be. We're going to see all of them again. It also has a lot of plot holes at the very end. Like, you know, why did we not just use the Aetheryte network to escape? Other than, you know, what's her name? Yida. Aside from her wanting to punch dudes and not being much of a thinker, like, there's no reason why everyone couldn't just use the Aetheryte network. And, like, sure, stay behind, kill all the little peons that they were fighting, and then teleport out. It's also very much a case of, like, I know it's been mentioned to me that, like, oh, you're not actually a wanted criminal because what happened in the palace never left the palace. How? How would word of that not have gotten out? If nothing else, some of the regular Brass Blades and Crystal Braves would have talked about it. They would have mentioned it. They would have been like, yeah, friggin' weird shit was going down. Like, it's one of those things of the secret would not be able to be kept. Too many people knew. And, like, sure, paying someone to stay quiet would work to a degree. Except that person would probably have, you know, gone home and told their partner. Been like, yeah, crazy day at work today. You know, word would have gotten out. That's one of the reasons why, like, as much as everyone's like, oh man, aliens are on Earth and they're being kept in Area 51. No, they're not. Do you really think people could keep them a secret for this long? Why? God damn it. Can I just, like, off-road this? I'm off-roading it. Oh, I can't off-road it. There's a barricade. Well, I can go this way, and I can whirl around here. I can scrape that cop car. Screw your barricade. But, like, it's just one of those things of, like, I'm sure at the time, you know, when A Realm Reborn was new, the ending to A Realm Reborn story leading into the Ishgard story, it probably actually had some level of impact. But there's no way I would believe they're going to build up an entire huge cast of characters and kill them all off and, you know, at the end of the base game, knowing that there's, like, what, 6 expansions? You know? I mean, I honestly myself find it very difficult to believe that any of the Scions had any level of difficulty fighting those generic peons. Like, sure, Ilberd might give them some trouble, but he was kind of being handled by Roban, though at the same time, really, we should have helped Roban. Like, the moment he freed us from our binds, we should have been, you know, helping him. We know what's going on. We know it's a plot. Plus, I mean, once again, this is a plot hole made by me playing as the Paladin. But, like, do you really, for a moment, believe that, you know, the Order of Paladins is going to just let the Brass Blades accuse me of regicide? You know, the people who I have helped and shown that I am, you know, committed to their cause. And, like, as mentioned, I know that's a plot hole because of my class, not everyone plays Paladin. So that is an acceptable plot hole. But it is still a plot hole. Even still, like, with all of the commotion going on, you're seriously gonna try and tell me that the Paladins stationed just outside the door wouldn't have prevented the Brass Blades from barging in the first place? They are quite literally the Sultanate's personal protectors. It's another thing, if you're gonna tell me there wasn't a Paladin stationed outside of, the Sultana's room? Like... And, like, given the context of that universe, realistically, the small handful of Brass Blades, you know, the level 35 Brass Blades, because I've never seen one higher level than that, but the gladiators that are the Brass Blades would probably not stand a chance at brute forcing their way past a Paladin or two. Like, that's where a lot of my problems with that ending kind of come in, is you can't really justify everything playing out the way it played out. Because, like, even if everything ends up being a total plot, you know, some plot to weed out some, you know, someone who's bad in the ranks, it still doesn't make sense because, once again, keeping secrets like that is absurdly difficult. Somebody would spill the beans. And then be like, ah, shit, my beans. Like, it would happen. Fun City. Also, man, is it hot. As this day goes on, the basement's warming up more and more. I'm going to need to start turning my AC up through the day. Maybe even while I'm streaming. Well, I say AC. It's an air purifier, which, you know, when it was made, counted as an air conditioner, because conditioning the air is purifying the air. Though it does somehow cool the air off, and I do not know how. It just does. I'm not going to argue with it. Oh, I'm exiting. I was about to be like, oh, I better pull out. But nah, this is my exit. And see, if I didn't have the fuel capacity I have, I would have had to have stopped and got fuel at some point. But like this, I can do basically 2 hours of trucking without needing to get fuel, which is really convenient. But it is officially getting to the time of year that I hate the most. Oh, lover's tree. So worried about my son Chu. Anyone who's not played Tulip is probably very confused anytime I say stuff like that when when one of the tracks comes on. Just know, it's probably a reference to Tulip if you don't understand what I'm going on about. It's probably a reference. Yeah, I do not understand why people like the summer at all. I just don't. I mean, I wear black. That's part of it. But, like, I just don't get it. Like, why do people like being uncomfortable? It's like, oh, you can spend time outside. No, you spend time outside in the spring and in the fall and in the winter. You don't do it in the summer. Summer is just uncomfortable. In the summer, you stay in nicely air-conditioned rooms. That is what you do. Otherwise, you're silly. And like, currently today, I think it's like 27 outside. Which means in direct sunlight, it'll probably feel more like 30, 35. And that's, oh, that's perfect being outside weather. No, it isn't. It's perfect staying indoors weather. The only logic I can see for going outside in weather this hot is because it's hotter inside. Which just adds to the air-conditioned rooms. But yeah, I need some coffee, and I'm probably going to do the log harvester when I get back. So I shall be right back. Enjoy the jams. I'm back. Man, I need to find better versions of the Azure Lane soundtracks I have. Ooh, that's a long trip. But that is a lot of money. Literally driving from the complete southern end of the US all the way to the northern end. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. I need fuel. Yeah, that's happened twice. Also, hello, Robotic. Like, I don't know if you can see all of the chat, but the first person that asked, I think might be a real person. The second person, I don't think so. I think they're a bot / scammer. A mass-created account, at least. I'm gonna have to ask, like, Ryan if he gets people bugging him like that. Yeah. Well, no, I need artwork, I guess. And, like, the thing is, both people, I told them this. And, like, the first person, the Cecilia Rodri, won. Or Rodri, that's what they told me. One, they corrected me on their name, which is what tells me that's probably actually a person. Because I doubt a scammer is gonna care that someone mispronounced their name. But, like, with them, it was like, hey, do you need artwork? Nah. Alright, cool. Have a good day. It's like, yeah, great. Neat. The other person, friggin' Jenna Allen, was like, hey, do you need artwork? Nah. Do you have a Discord? I can send you a link. Like, no, I don't need artwork. Like... Your artwork doesn't suck. You take that back. I do honestly think it's just a scam. And that's why they push so hard. Because, like, I imagine a lot of people will cave into the pushing after a while. So if they push long and hard enough, someone will probably give in. And then be like, yeah, do me this or whatever for like 20 bucks. And they're like, yeah, okay, pay up front. And then you never get the thing. And it falls into the camp of like, you know, 20 bucks isn't a huge amount of money, so people probably don't complain too much either when they don't get the thing. Time to drive across the US. Wonder if I can do it on 1 tank of fuel. I think it looks fine. Oh, stream ending. I didn't even... I can read. I'm skimming. Hold on, I'll actually take a look. Because I haven't actually looked yet. No, I think that looks great. I mean, I won't be able to add it at this exact moment, but... yeah. I can get it saved right now, though. The stream starting one actually has an unintentional effect to it that I really like. Hold on, let me... just so I can make sure I'm on the right things. I need to get all this back up. This is it. It kind of goes over the window, and I like how that looks. Yeah, I like how that looks a lot. Which was unintentional, but it looks good. So, like... I did pick up the thing right. Yes, I did. I just don't want people showing up while I have stream ending up, which is why I can't really do the other one put the other one up at the moment, but it'll be there for next stream. I mean, I say that as if people really show up anyway, but... today's been a rather dry day on people actually showing up. Which is strange, because it's Tuesday, and Tuesday's usually pretty good. And also, it's hot, so people are probably chilling in front of ACs instead of watching streams, and I could not blame them. Those bushes are growing through the wall! Also, assuming you're still there, Robotic, how does the music sound? Is it a good volume? I've not really had anyone to ask anytime I've been doing these streams. I suppose it's more I keep forgetting to ask people, but... good. Looking at the audio levels, it looked good, but, like... I can't really tell, because I can hear it myself, but I hear it completely differently from how the stream hears it. So... I'm a responsible driver. I totally had a hand on the steering. Totally. You can't prove I didn't. Yes, contacting aliens! One of the few RNG kisses of Tulip. That also is a required thing. Like, you need to contact the aliens. Because that is how you, do Scarecrow Field. Get the, Love Inc., I believe it is. You have to prove to the teacher that aliens exist. And to do so, you make contact with them and then kiss one. And indeed, no Draculas, no mummies, no duendes. No, you get the love ink in the cemetery. Is it the love paper? Might be the love paper. Anyone who knows nothing about Tulip is like, what are you talking about? Don't worry about it. You don't need to worry about it. You just need to experience. YouTube has paused my music again. How dare it stop at bunny races? Yeah, I hate that feature so much. YouTube's also working towards banning ad blockers completely. They've got a 1% test going right now of basically preventing you from watching anything on YouTube if you have an ad blocker. By the time it reaches everybody, there will probably be workarounds, so... Yeah, I agree. That is going to really suck. Because, like... it's not gonna do anything for YouTube's numbers. All it's gonna do is annoy people. Because there's a fun thing about advertising and people who block ads. The people who block ads are not likely to click on ads. YouTube only gets money if people click on the ads. I've already told you I will play Subnautica, but you have to be sitting right next to me. Voice call doesn't count. You have to be physically sitting next to me. That is the deal. Well, I'll still be scared. I just need the emotional support. Well, I mean, spiders. Scared of spiders. Well, that's a multiplayer game, so you can come too, and you can go into the cave of spiders. I will happily never go into the cave of spiders. I'll chill with the ants. I will be king of the ants. Yeah, there's also that... I forget the name of the game, but there's... On Epic, one of the free games they gave away at some point. That was basically... shit ton of water everywhere, you're a stranded survivor. You start on a little rubber dinghy. There's sharks. I don't remember the name of it, though. I remember the premise. I've tried playing that before. That didn't go so well. I got to an island and I stayed on the island. And then ran out of food. I think it's the cartoony style of raft. Plus, I also didn't go in the water much. Or at all, I don't remember. I don't think I went in... No, I went in a little bit. But I think it is the styling of raft. Not to the same level. Raft is much closer to Roblox. We've played one. The fishing game. And I was fine with it. That's how I know Roblox is fine. Then we drowned. There's probably a drowning simulator on Roblox. Would not be surprised. And you can spend 500 Robux to get a spring that lets you jump, even though you literally cannot jump. And you can spend 10,000 Robux to get a sword so you can kill people. But you can never equip it. I knew it. One person is drowning. Good. I mean, it's Roblox. There's a simulator for everything on Roblox. Oh, well, you know that's just gonna be full of people cosplaying in their smexy Roblox avatars. Damn it, empty truck. Why are you now somehow faster than me? There we go. Now I'm slightly faster than it again. Man, this is a long delivery. I will probably actually have to stop and get fuel at some point. Slorp. I mean, basically. I don't know if you saw the trip I'm doing here, but yeah, I can open the map here. I started down here, and I'm literally driving to the north of the U.S. I am driving clean from south to north. My workplace has a meal plan. That is what this track is called. I have some of it. There's a few of the maps I do not have. Like, this one I do not have. I don't think Texas is a thing yet. Is Texas a thing yet? I know there's one of them I don't have. I think it's this one. Maybe it is Texas I don't have. I can't shift tab anymore. I turned that off. Because while playing Yu-Gi-Oh! The notifications were way too big. I don't like that uwu. That uwu means bad things. Oh? Bus didn't have Tringles. Hold on. I knew that Uwu meant bad things. Thank you. You know, I could have rejected it. It's apparently downloading Texas right now. Steam, you're not supposed to download things while playing a game, but I guess it felt like downloading Texas. Yes, because it started downloading it immediately. So I dropped like 1,400 frames. It was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna download this now. Just downloading the state of Texas. Yeah, Ohio is a real place. Shocking, I know. I had to, I'm sorry. I mean, to be fair, I don't even think the people of Ohio realize that it's real. I have Ohio. Pretty sure. I mean, I don't remember where Ohio is, but I can do this is the easier way of getting the map. It's somewhere around here. Somewhere. I thought this would say. Maybe if I'm in Freight Market, it'll say. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I don't have it. Thought I did. Hey, Utah, Idaho. Must be one of these ones. I don't know US states. I don't know, honestly. I don't know if you'd have to. I don't know states. Which, you know, I feel is fair given we're Canadians. And I don't even know the order of, like, the prairies, so... I know they're over there. Far to the west. And apparently very flat. And there's apparently a little house on them. It's a book. Little House on the Prairie. I think it's also a TV series, or at least was. It's probably in the works. Because I remember seeing things about it. Hang on. I keep pausing a lot, but I need to know now. Wait, I want just the story the store page. Right, I think they mentioned it at some point being, like, after Oklahoma's done. What is the other place I don't have? I don't know. Too lazy to check at the moment. And this track is called Happy Shabby Parade. It is part of Tulip's credit sequence. And he's basically a YouTube poop, before YouTube poops were a thing. I love how triumphant music started as you said no, Ohio. Just no, Ohio, triumphant music. Man, if these roads could go back to having just a speed limit instead of a freaking speed limit and truck speed limit. That'd be great. I literally went out of my way to buy this truck because it has more big numbers than my other trucks. And now this trip it's just like, nah, 89. It's like, but I can go so much faster. It's like, yeah, but 89. That is fair. Though, I mean, there is nothing stopping you from going off-road, except invisible walls if you go too far off-road. But, like, ain't nothing stopping me from doing this. You know. And that. I love how casually I did that, too. Like, I'm a millionaire, it doesn't matter. I'm a millionaire truck driver. Laws no longer apply to me. I mean, hey, I used to, like, yeet cars over barricades, so... At least I'm not doing that. It's no barricade, but, you know. Look, Ma, no hands. The beauty of straight roads. I would, but he's faster than me. His speed limit's higher than mine. But I would love to avenge Wasp. That will always bug me. It's like, oh man, Bumblebee's so great the way he literally drove another Autobot to go insane. Falsely accused said other Autobot of being a Decepticon. Had him imprisoned. Showed absolutely no remorse about his actions. Like... Bumblebee's just a villain. God damn it. Why do I need inspected? Where even is the inspection thing? Oh, it's in there. Okay. Rick, your cones! It's not in perfect technical shape. Yes, because I fricked your cones. So you get making me do this. I mean, I probably shouldn't have done that, because... What did I just do? Was there still a cone trapped under my truck or something? There might have been. I do need to be a little careful about damage. Well, I mean, it's probably they damaged the wheels. Which does make some level of sense. I did kind of hit them going basically highway speed. Well, sub-highway speed, really, but, you know. This track is so quiet. Like, can you still hear the music with this one? Or is it, like, really faint now? Well, that's an indication that it's probably just really quiet. Because I can tell it's really quiet on my end, so I'm just gonna skip. A lot of the Azure Lane tracks I found are really quiet, and I didn't notice at the time. So I'm gonna need to find other versions of them. Which is really annoying, because most of the Azure Lane tracks on YouTube are extended versions that are like half an hour long. And like, I like me some Azure Lane, but there's a long time to have one track playing. Am I going to be doing 89 this entire trip? I'm beginning to think I'm going to be doing 89 this entire trip. Hasty anxiety juice. Suppose I say there's nothing stopping you from off-roading. These guardrails would stop you from off-roading. That other truck is going so slow. Oh, it was just a love tap game. Maybe they shouldn't have been that close to my side. Or maybe this other truck should actually be going 89 like it's supposed to be. Wait, do I need to be... I need to be in the far lane. I need to be behind the truck. Of course I do. Frickin' American roads, man. I wonder if I'll get a penalty for this. What stop sign? I want it in front of the truck, okay? Would you want to be behind that truck? I mean, come on now. So, I love how, literally, my music is paused. I just skipped a track. YouTube. Yes, I am still watching. Oh no, apparently YouTube's just frozen at the moment. Okay. There we go. The playlist should just stopped. I get the feeling at this point you probably never want to be in a vehicle with me. I would be a lot more responsible in real life, but this is a video game. No one would want me making my own music. I have no sense of rhythm. More bunny race. Which, based on the name Bunny Race, you might assume, like, oh, it's like a mini game where you, like, race a bunny. Like, nah. Nah, it's a gambling mini game. You bet on which bunny is gonna win the race. It's literally horse racing, but bunnies. I was so hopeful the limit was about to go up, but no. Still 90. Fun fact, this song that's playing is titled Deadly Hatred. Name totally fits the song. Oh, the limit went up. It's 97 now. Yeah, I will take it. I was so used to it being 90, and it's about to become 90 again, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Oh boy, now it's under 90. Now it's 80. Oh god. Why everyone going slow? Oh, it's because it was an accident. You know, I decided to do this game because I couldn't think of what else to stream. And now it's making me tired. It's taken it like 3 hours, but it's finally making me sleepy. I planned on stopping after this trip. So like another half hour to 40 minutes-ish. Okay, Mr. Truck, the limit's 80. Probably not. I know you probably would want me to, but probably not. No. I don't want to sleep. I mean, if nothing else, I've got to eat. So... I'm streaming right now. I can't eat. Plus, food isn't ready yet. Man, with the amount of pop-in, you wouldn't assume that I have settings on Ultra. Whoa! 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 Sir! 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 That is not how the road works, sir! It was trying to pass the other truck. You know, like I just did. Yeah, that's kind of just what happens on the road. I saw it in the distance, and my brain was like, wait, that truck is backwards. And then it went, oh no, that truck is coming right at me. I need to stop. Yeah, I'm gonna risk the ticket. Because the limit's probably about to go right back up. Okay, it went to 90, but it's still not 50. So... Man, this playlist is getting stuck on the same songs. There's almost 100 songs in it, and this one's already played this stream. So is this one. And this one. This one hasn't. This one's really quiet, though. YouTube's got so many problems. And yet they're like, nah, what we need to be spending our time on is blocking ad blockers. Good. That needed to be clipped. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Coming out of nowhere lightning fast to kick Chuck Norris in his cowboy ass. Be the bloodiest battle the world ever saw. Civilians looking on in total awe. The fight raged on for a century. Many lives were claimed, but eventually, the champion stood. The rest saw their better. Mr. Rogers in a blood-stained sweater. I didn't listen to that song way too much as a kid, and now literally can't ever get the lyrics of it out of my head. Part of me wants to say this song's been on the stream already, but I can't skip this one. I just can't. It's too comfy. Of course there's freaking stoplights along literally the highway route. Why wouldn't there be? This is America. You know what? I'm gonna pull over to here just so I can be more sure I'm gonna get through the freaking lights. I don't trust buses. Buses have never earned my trust. I also know Zombie Mika has already played this stream, but once again, I can't skip it. It's Zombie Mika. I can't skip her. She's been through enough that she can't even remember anymore. Thank you for following, Hazel Donovan. I'm pretty alright. How are you doing? That is fair. No, I do not want one. I can tell the question is coming. I'm gaining a sixth sense about this stuff. Number 3. Not interested. Well, no, if third time was the charm, then I would actually be giving in. But I'm not, because I don't have any art needs. I may have to implement a no advertising rule. I mean, you don't work for free. I give you loads of love. I mean, that's not really a tangible thing. You can't spend it, but, you know. I also would pay you if I could. So, I just have no money. If I had monies, I would pay you. I mean, I am also pretty dumb, so, yeah. It's also just a factual statement. Man, being stuck behind these trucks is annoying. They slow down so much. The simplest of turns. Like, guys, my truck is like a brick on wheels, and I can make these turns at speed. Y'all got no excuse. Well, I mean, that truck that was on my lane was technically following the rule of the road. Because, like, you see how the center line has, like, little, like, dotted lines on this side and a solid line on the other? That means this side can pass slow traffic. So, like, if there was room ahead of me so that I could theoretically actually get around these vehicles, I could pull into the other lane to get around them. as long as there is no oncoming traffic within a reasonable distance. The solid line on the other side means that the other lane traffic cannot pass in that section. Yeah, but when it pulled out, it was a decent distance away. It's the highway. We were both going highway speed. That distance closes very quickly when you have two objects traveling at almost 100 kilometers an hour at each other. The music is not paused, it's just very quiet. Which makes me sad, because that's one of the better battle themes from non-events in Azure Lane. With this regular just dotted line, that means either lane can pass. Guys, just go. Go. There's a green light. Green mean go. Really, game? You know what? Hey, what's up, guys? I ain't waiting because the game decided not to go when it could go. My truck handles uneven terrain, kind of. It could handle it better, but then its overall handling would, well, be even more of a brick. Rocks. Good old American roads. Stoplights within eyesight of more stoplights. And then they wonder why their roads get so congested. Because, like, you know, if there was room to pull forward right here, and this light was green, but the other lights just down the road were red, so you couldn't actually go, you'd have cars literally stopped in the middle of this intersection, waiting until they can go. Like, it's just how it would be. Do you know, there's people showing up, people slash bots slash scammers slash peanuts. At the very least, they follow every time. So, like, my follower count has improved by, like, 4 today alone. And only 3 of them were art people. Slash scammers, slash bots, slash peanuts, slash whatever they are. One of them was a truck. At least I'm assuming it's a truck. Kenworth K200. This track is named Tender Spot. Such tender music. Aw. Yeah, you go lay down. Have a good rest, sweetheart. I'm sure it will. Always does. Except when I played Skyrim. Yep. Little car, please. Please, little car. Please. 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 Little car. Please. Thank you. Oh, I need to be... God damn it. Oh, and of course they're coming this way too. Goody. I'm literally going 60. Limit's 105, guys. Okay, I know this song's played. This one hasn't. I would remember Rena's theme showing up. Let me guess. Pull in for inspection? Yep. This one's played. I don't think this one has. I mean, realistically, it could have actually played through almost everything in the playlist by now, but... I also know YouTube has been having a real problem with playlists lately, so... Also, man, I was way off of when this stream would probably end. This one's played, but it's also a jam. I mean, they're all good, but like... I'm kind of surprised I'm making this on one fuel tank, because I'll definitely make it. Yeah, jeez. Well, that sign is now dead. I did not realize that the road didn't naturally do this. I'm not terribly observant. I also really should have used my handbrake there. Instead, I used my horn. Because I'm smart. What I really should have done was that. Aw, so close. The parking brake almost put me right there. I know, like, I shouldn't do that, and that's definitely not something to do in reality. I know there's another brake. Like, there's 2 stages of braking, and then there's also the parking brake. But the parking brake is funny, so... It is funny to me of just how many people have shown up to the stream today being like, hey, buy my art. I wonder if I'll get to 4 of them before the stream's over. And, like, even better is literally showing up and being like, hey, buy my art, when literally the person whose signature is in the bottom right corner of the screen is in the chat. Like, ah, yes, show up while the person that does the art for my channel is here. It's gonna make me so much more inclined to pay for what is very likely a scam. Especially given how similar a lot of the, like, openings are. Like, I do get that, like, hey, how you doing is pretty normal, but also to have literally 2 people in a row asking if I want to commission them, literally having the exact same, hello, how are you? With the same punctuation, same capitalization, same everything. It's a little sus. I think they're the imposter. But the limit went down. I guess there must have been a truck limit of 90. Well, 97. Which, once again, in Canada, this would be a speed limit of 100. So it'd be slightly faster right now. Game, I don't believe you that I need to pull over. Cruise control had turned off and I did not realize. See, I knew I didn't have to pull over, because now I would have had to just pull right back out. I do legitimately think that at some point, this is just gonna be how trucking is done in real life. Like, it'll be someone sitting at a desk with, like, a mouse, keyboard, steering wheel in front of them. And it'll just be, something you do remotely. So the music has paused, but, like, we're nearing the end, so... Just have no music as this comes to a close. Which, like, I feel like I need to make mention. I was skipping tracks a lot, and YouTube was still like, "Are you watching?" It's like, yes, YouTube. I literally was just changing tracks. Like, it's like, yeah, but you may not be watching. It's like, then why would I be changing the track? I'm liking this truck, though. I mean, there's a few little quirks that are annoying, like not being able to see when I have cruise control turned on. Like, that's a bit annoying. But I also imagine that might be fixable. Oh, I can get that off the screen. Cool. Just occurred to me, I don't know how fast I'm going now. I kind of need that. Because the dash is in miles per hour. I'd have to change my speed thing to miles per hour to actually play without the thingy up. Because I can't do that conversion in my head. Honestly, doubt anyone could do that conversion in their head. Not and be actually accurate. Man, I'm getting sleepy. And this is why I have the fatigue simulation turned off in-game. This shit makes me tired enough on its own. But at least I'm basically at my destination. Oh, it's just how the road goes. There we go. That was a stop sign. Whoops. I could pull through the gas station. Let's be real, that's what most people would do in reality. Let's just drive through the gas station. Man, this city is not big enough for this kind of load to be being pulled through it. Oh boy, a roundabout. I'm so good at these. See, I'm really good at them. And I can see the destination. It's only been like 11 minutes since my playlist paused. I hate how YouTube does that. I think everyone does. And like, it's clear YouTube's intention is to annoy you into buying YouTube Red. But it ain't gonna work. I'm not gonna pay $11 a month. Actually, I think it's $12 a month in Canada for YouTube Red. Just so I don't have my playlists pause. Come on, truck. You can do it. Come on, truck. There we go. You would not think this is a truck with literal maxed out heavy cargo. Or maybe you would, because maybe there's just something I'm not understanding about this. I mean, I do have not maxed out uneven terrain. Maybe that's it. Come on, truck. You can do it. Almost there. I feel like I really should have got my music playlist going again, because this has been going on a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. All I need is to build up a little bit of speed here, and then the rest of this should go real easy. Assuming I can get any amount of speed built up. Because I can carry the momentum up the hill. It's just building up the speed. Which I got the pedal literally to the floor, and no speed built up. This trailer is just way too bloody long. You know, I want music for this. uh... Come on, truck. You can do it. Just a little more, truck. Oh, no. Come on, truck. I don't understand what I'm missing, but I have to be missing something because, like, it's just the hill, and now I'm going backwards. Come on, truck. I don't understand. Why can I not go forward? Like, this truck literally has the maximum amount of torque possible. Like, you cannot get more torque. How? And torque is pulling power. I have maxed pulling power. Like, I get raining and this is dirt. But, like... Come on. We're right there. Truck. Please. Come on, you can do it, truck. Truck, please. I don't... What am I missing? There has to be some button that helps with this. But there is not. Come on, truck. There we go. We're moving. I think it got a grip off of the road. I think that's really the trick here. Is not to follow the actual trail. And to instead off-road it. Because I'm actually able to climb the hill like this. Really? Really? Come on, truck. You've got this. There is no better truck for this truck. Come on. Yep. Yep, get a grip on the ground that should be harder to drive on. That's literally what's happening. I'm gripping the non-path. Just auto-deliver it. That sucked. But like, just to show, because I think I can. If I... it's in here. Can I... Okay, I can't show it in here, but I mean, I could show literally the max torque, more horsepower than any other truck. Like, how? Just how did this thing struggle? I don't understand. But that is going to be it for today. Thank you all very much for watching. And hopefully I shall see you back here tomorrow for whatever I happen to do then. So, with that out of the way, see you all then.